Alright, it's snake eating time. I went ahead and this morning, well, over the last 12 hours, I went ahead and just posted all of the boss battles we've already done to Instagram, just to get that out of the way. It was jolly good. So far, I have some mixed feelings on this game compared to Metal Gear Solid 2. Um, General gameplay wise, and I think setting wise, this is my favorite of the series so far. Um, However, in terms of boss fights, I think it's still better than Metal Gear Solid 1, probably. But I don't think the boss fights are as good as Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah. And also the story, it feels like there's less going on. Like at this point in Metal Gear Solid 2, 9 hours into Metal Gear Solid 2, I'm pretty sure we'd already rescued the president by this point. So at this point in Metal Gear Solid 2, we were hearing about the Patriots and shit. But at this point in the story, nothing has happened. Like, I'll just be honest, nothing has happened. There really hasn't been a lot happening story-wise yet. I'm expecting it to pick up because from what I've seen even more evidence of people just saying that this is the best game in the series now. Which I also suppose is why it's one we chose to remake, which would make sense because if you're not going to remake the most retro one, the next one you're going to remake is probably going to be the most popular, right? So that makes sense to me. So there's got to be something which fucking happens which pushes the story up there. Oh yeah, okay. Uh, Black. Black. Did we switch out a backpack or something as well? Right. Right. Loadout wise, we're pretty stacked. We've got stun grenades, we've got a knife, we've got an AK-47, we've got a shotgun, we've got a I just realised this is the same sniper rifle I use in the Phantom Pain. SVD. Don't know why it took me this long to notice it. Yeah, this is the same sniper rifle. I love it. I definitely think I'm going to get into Phantom Pain again. Phantom Pain, a lovely thing it has, which I remember a little bit of. It's like the weapon upgrade tree. It allows you to do so much customization and shit to your weapons, which I love. Even though it does get a little bit overpowered when you can put suppressors and shit on your sniper rifles. Is there? I swear there's even like a shotgun with a suppressor on it. Oh. Trank gun. Bang. Or a vampire bat. Ow! Fucker. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Alright, that's probably... Oh, it didn't fuck us up. Okay. Alright, we've got 2 vampire bats now. Don't know if it's a good idea to eat those. No camo? I thought... Okay. Oh yeah, I was watching some videos about Metal Gear Solid 5, which of course I can do because I've played the game before. And I realised the man on fire is Volgin, which is fucking crazy. I mean, we already knew we were going to beat him because we're going to beat him. But that's crazy. So Volgin comes back in Metal Gear Solid 5. That's great because the thing is now be able to play Metal Gear Solid 5 with all the added context from all of this. So although it is early in the timeline and therefore it doesn't require lots of knowledge, it's still playing these games still gives extra context. Is this a Fury? The Fury is the last one, are we? Speaking of a man on fire. Nothing like a good boss fight to start off a play session. This is probably not going to go well. Let me make sure I'm not dehydrated.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you.
That's a voice. Whoa.
I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there?
Fire?
Fury.
Pain? Fury. Yep. Oh, okay, we're literally fighting Firefly.
Terrible fury at being alive.
Watch us beat a better boss fight with Firefly and Batman Arkham Knight.
Now you're
Or
going
Origins.
to feel the
Or Firefly.
heat of that horrible blackness. Burn!
Right. Okay. Coming down this way, right. Why are you... I got ideas. Never mind.
Son of a bitch!
Snake. 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 Oh my god, Snake. Idiot. Okay. Severe burns. Bandage, ointment. Okay. Ointment. How do we treat a burn? Is it just ointment, bandage? Oh shit. Okay. Also, that hurt bad. Really bad.
Where are you hiding?
Snake, just move. Alright. Snake, come on.
Where are you?
Where are you? Oh. They're facing towards us. Can we still go? I think we can still go.
There you
Yep.
go. Taste my fury.
Alright, I want to do something the fun-tacular way. I think they're like right down here. The fun-tacular way. Get rid of the trank. Oh, we have an RPG. 50 shots? Alright, I'm not going to use that, that's just OP. I think they're down here. Oh! You bastard. Okay, this is getting dangerous now. Oh, that didn't burn us. Apparently. Nice. Wow. I should have turned the difficulty up. The game's too easy.
Boss.
Damn it.
Houston,
we had a problem trophy.
You've got to live on.
It's weird how, you know, the boss seems relatively sane, but the Cobra's all batshit crazy. But they're supposed to be like her friends that helped us win World War II, aren't they? Why are they all batshit insane? If I'm not stupid, these guys worked for the US government to help win World War II. Why are they, you know, why is this happening?
The fires of hell.
I know that's just a weird thought.
I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me?
Fucking maniac, what the hell? They're blasting off to space. What's going on?
I'm coming home.
Are we gonna blow up? You're gonna blow up and save Fury? Snake, it's literally a ball of fire. You're not going to fight it off with a knife. Interesting, they didn't have a death screen. That's the first one to not have a little death screen. I'm not sure if I trust that they're actually dead, especially since, you know, there was a face at Fireball. I think we're going a little bit wacky now. Let's ditch the grenades again, and then I'm going to collect this rat. That was a fun boss fight to start us off. Alright. Grenades. I think I did that for Funtacular way. Mate, how good's a vampire bat? Not great, okay. Better than nothing. We have nothing to cure? Nothing to cure. Right, we're good to go then. It's just another... I want more classic style games like this, which are actually, you know, fucking creative. I miss these. I miss when games were, like, good and made by people that had ideas and wanted to make games. Is it massive infiltration sequence time? I could go for that. I love Phantom Pain's, just like where you get a massive fucking military base. You've got like 20, 30 guys to deal with. In every previous game, it's like maybe 5, 6 guys to a room, tops. Phantom Pain, the numbers just go up massively. I'm really excited to get back to that. Now, Phantom Pain was not on the list to replay, but now it is. It absolutely is now. The more I play this game, the more I want to go back to Phantom Pain as well. Not saying this game is bad. I do fucking love this game. I've loved all of the games. Even Solid 1, even with how fucking janky that was. I do love it. Do I have to wear black? I'm going to be honest, I don't like it. First of all, it doesn't look good, and secondly, I want to make blackface racism jokes, but I feel like it'd be out of place, so I'm not going to. What the fuck was the point of a scientist disguise? Like, really? Oh yeah, I was watching a video of this guy who he's challenged himself, and this is from like last year. Recorded in 2022 as well, but released in 2023 just to show how much work it does. It's a 4-hour video where he's trying. What he did is he set up a save point at the end boss battle, and then he's playing every single Metal Gear game, every single one. Or maybe not every single one. What's the video called? I was just watching it before this. Can you beat the entire Metal Gear saga before the end dies of old age or something? By Nurbit. I think he's playing Metal Gear Solid. He's playing Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, I think as well. I think. And Metal Gear Rising and Phantom Pain. I think that was all of them. So he's trying to play all of them basically within a week. Which is wild. So that's the other thing. He said the rule is don't skip cutscenes, because cutscenes are actually the bulk of the game. Which is again why I would like to actually see Kojima direct a movie. Maybe he has. You don't see me. Yeah, you don't. One criticism I do have for these games though, which I don't think really should be a restriction based on how old they are, is the difficulty setting. I would like to turn the difficulty back. Can I? I actually haven't tried, I suppose. I wish, if I could, I absolutely would turn the difficulty up now. I absolutely would. Again, the only reason why I set it low was because in Metal Gear Solid 1, we had some boss battles that were more than 20 fucking minutes long, to a point where I actually was considering putting the game down because of how long they were, when they didn't need to be anywhere near that long. So that's why I turned the difficulty down for these games, because I did hear that your difficulty selection does affect boss health bars. I do think Metal Gear Solid 2 was too easy, and I do think this game's also a little bit too easy. That is not the game's fault. I set it too easy. It's Metal Gear Solid 1's fault for being so fucking awfully calculated in terms of its difficulty. Because it is. Metal Gear Solid 1's difficulty curve is just fucking awful. It's awful. And that's slightly lessened the experience for Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 here, but that doesn't mean I'm still not having a lot of fun. Because I am. But just, yeah, I should. It shouldn't be this easy. It's a little bit too easy. I'd absolutely be fine turning up to normal, even maybe hard. If I had to play the entire game on hard, I probably wouldn't. But like, if I started on normal, or I would turn it up to hard if I felt like it, basically. But I probably wouldn't want to do a whole game on hard. But that's the thing. I've left saves before these boss battles. But the thing is, there's not much point in going back to those saves because it'll be really easy. So I wish that I could go back to those saves and put onto hard and then fight the boss on a harder difficulty just for shits and giggles. I don't mind if I don't get proper trophies and stuff. Right, there's another fella, wasn't there? Yeah, so since I watched that guy's video, I watched it up to a point where he started Snake Eater. Um, what was I saying? I now know what happened in Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2. Also, watching his playthroughs, I don't want to play them. I really don't. They do seem too retro to be enjoyable. They are fucking yikes, some of those things. Why are there always areas like this in every fucking Metal Gear game? There's not even a boss battle area, just why? Like one thing he said, for example, is that, of course, there's loads of doors which you need key cards for, but they're not marked which door needs which key. So you just have to memorize them. And he said it's agony. Also, the game's only like a couple hours long.
Speak.
The armory. Northwest.
Don't fucking know which way is north, mate. You're talking to an idiot here. I don't fucking know which way is north. And I mean, I genuinely can't tell because I can't see the sun or moon. Does the moon really indicate north and south? Does it? So the moon's orbit is less irregular, is more. I don't fucking know. I should shut up. Also, we haven't used a map for the entire game. Does the map say north? I'm gonna assume this is. I'm gonna assume up is north. So armory to northwest. Okay. So. Travel left and then just keep going right. I remember Phantom Pain suppressors actually being really valuable because if you want to replenish them whilst actually out on a mission, you have to requisition one from your support helicopter, which costs you a lot of money. As in this game, we just seem to have a stockpile of them. I don't even know how many, but we have a lot, I think. Should I take out those searchlights with my sniper? I watched in the guy's video about the vamp fight. It seems like I've actually just straight up missed some mechanics in some boss battles. Again, it could be because of difficulty. It may also just be because I didn't notice. We kept talking about vamp catching your shadow or something. I don't know what the fuck he means by that. No, I probably can shoot that. Yep. Also, the other thing about Metal Gear, obviously, Metal Gear was the first stealth game ever made, so like, I'm not gonna. Also, I haven't even played it myself, so I'm not really gonna shit on it for being a little bit fucky wucky in its mechanics. Tanks, oh dear. Yeah, I'm not gonna like rag on it, but I'm not gonna play it. It does not sound like fun. I was thinking like, oh yeah, once I've played all of them, I'll do just a little fun stream. So I assume they were short, and they are indeed short. I'll do a little fun stream. I just play Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. No, no, not gonna do it. That's northeast. I'm an idiot. Why am I an idiot? As well, yeah, this is northwest. Let's go northwest. God. What is wrong with me sometimes? And this is scary because in Phantom Pain, of course, you get proper military bases like this, but in these previous in these Metal Gear games, they're not quite as militarized. That's a dog. Okay. Let's hope it stays asleep. Anyone else other than this one guy? Who is? There's another sleeping dog over there. Right. Not great. Okay. Sorry. Alright. Turns out that was a bad idea. You see, if this was Phantom Pain, I would just keep going. But it's not, so I'm not. You have a riot shield. That's not a very good shield, is it? Can you guys hurry this up? Don't even have my grenade on me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna make a deliberate point to not use the RPG. Unless the game requires us to use it, I'm not using it, because the game is already easy enough. 50 fucking RPG shots, what the hell is that, man? Like, sure, I selected easy, but what is easy on Dark Souls, right? Like, if we snipe from here, they're gonna hear it. I'm gonna have to shoot the dogs. Do we have 19 suppressors? Is that what that is saying? That seems to me like that is what that is saying. Sorry, goodbye. This guy, hurry up. I could just run in and take him out with a suppressor, but, you know, that's... We could do that for the entire bloody game. Bro, can you hurry up? No, I actually can't see him. Where'd they go? What? Where'd this guy go? The tempted, I could kill them both with one RPG shot. Also, I really like the retro aspects of this game.
Answer me.
Request to call off alert. 147.49.
14749. Good to know. One 14749. I love the idea of playing a game and keeping like an actual notepad on there to like write stuff down. If I ever really got a game which really no game really requires it. That's the thing. There's very few games which really require that level of detail. Not even Outer Wilds or Chants of Sennaar. Maybe Tunic, if I get around to playing Tunic at some point. Maybe, because of course I hear that's like Outer Wilds, but probably not. I don't think any puzzle in Outer Wilds is anywhere near complicated enough to require writing stuff down. Where am I actually going? I've been going this entire time without actually knowing where my goal is.
Finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the east of
I
the
imagine
area
if I
you're in
shoot,
now.
if I
Head
kill
east.
Rykov, his clothes will be bloody. And if not, that's a shame that Kojima doesn't think of that. Buddy, do you wanna...
Seeing things.
What the?
Huh?
What's that?
There's nobody here.
Oh, fuck it. Try to do things a funtacular way, but you guys just ruin it. So what I'm doing right now is entirely optional. I'm interested in... I mean, a fella told me there's weapon armory or something. So I'm interested. I wonder if the food is more restrictive on high difficulties. Right, this doesn't look like a Northwest Armory to me. Don't tell me this is what I came all this way for, please. It's not a lot. But it might be. Northwest Armory said. Nowhere else to go. Well. How's the Northwest Armory? There's this spot right here. And that door. No? Okay. So we really come all this way just to pick up some ammo. And maybe this door leads somewhere? No, can't open this door. Okay. You really came all this way for nothing. Alright then. Are these two different doors? Is this a different door to where we entered from? Alright, progress. Also, lack of solid-on radar in this game is actually, I think, a pretty good thing. For one issue I have, really, is just that I don't know when I'm in the clear, which sometimes is a good thing, sometimes is a bad thing. Like here I would rather not know when I'm in the clear. When I'm in a random, looting a random area in the jungle, I would rather know just when I'm in the clear. This whole knocking thing is a far too limited range to be particularly useful.
Huh? I hear something.
Why are you coming around it from that direction, you maniac?
Huh? Huh? I hear footsteps.
No, you fucking don't.
Who's that?
Fuck, that shot's fired. Okay. Yeah, that's the guy over there. Okay, they can't use a radio, so whoever radio guy is got taken out. Right, so these guys are smarter. They can hear me crawling, apparently. Drop them right here. Right, they're close by, so we heard them. Just far enough so that they won't be immediately spotted. I really should have recognised this weapon from Phantom Pain because it's my favourite weapon. I love the sniper weapon from Phantom Pain. At first I hated it, but I quickly grew to love it because it's really finicky. It has a lot of sway to it. Well, yeah, it has a lot of sway to it. It can be really difficult to use. It can be surprisingly weak. If you don't land a headshot, it's fucking useless. Basically. Or, well, it's useless against armored enemies. At least. Oh. I could take them both out with one shotgun blast, but... don't turn around.
Who's that? Radio, we need backup. Freeze.
Snake, fuck's sake. Right, so smoothies. Not my cleanest infiltration. Also, of course, like that wouldn't have worked in Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain, like, hear you talking, of course. I don't think anyone's going to come patrol these areas. There's no point dragging.
We lost the enemy. He must be hiding nearby. Hunt him down.
This is going to lead us back to the main area, right? Yes. Oh wow, he really missed that just immediately?
Huh? Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
Fuck. Okay, we got a radio call off. Not great. We've yet to be injured by actually just taking shots. Like within Phantom Pain. Snake?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. They're going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Sound like over here.
Answer me. The armory. Northwest.
It was fucking useless, mate. There's nothing there. Is the M37 now a shotgun? That's not how shotguns work, Kojima. I think my sniper rifle of choice, which I take on every mission in Phantom Pain, is an SVD-47 with a suppressor, a really fancy scope. I love it. It's a very lightweight sniper, rather than a bulkier one for more damage with stability. It's got a chaotic energy to it, which I love. And yeah, it's awful. I like it because of the skill element to it. In that if I miss the head, it's basically useless. But if I, or well, later in Phantom Pain, most enemies get armored, I think. And so at that point, if you shoot them in the head, or shoot them in the body with a sniper, it does literally nothing to them. But if you shoot them in the head, it's still a one-shot kill. So I actually really liked it for risk reward. And it was lightweight, so it allowed rapid fire. It was actually really good against helicopters, if I remember correctly. It just had a lot of raw damage to it. Also, my shotgun. I remember taking down many helicopters just using my sniper rifle and the shotgun. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, why isn't there a boss encounter which uses crawl spaces? Give us someone who's literally just like a fucking spider, and we crawl through vents, and you have to fucking shoot him. Oh my god, the next Metal Gear game is a satire of superheroes rather than... And call it Spider-Man, just straight up. Oh no, man. A little bit of a time save there. Oh. I have a feeling we're going to be in this room later. Whoa. Woman. Whoa. Kojima. Snake. God damn it, I'm too fucking optimal. Oh, it's a pisser. Ooh. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh. That actually makes me feel unwell. Oh, that's fucking horrific. Oh, there's marks in the wall. I actually feel a pit in my stomach. That's fucking disturbing. Okay. Fuck you. Right, we clear this place out and then we deal with that little collectible down there. So I don't want to waste a suppressor shot on it. Yeah, we're going to get captured and end up here. There's nothing else here. There's literally nothing else here. This is literally just here for us to get captured later. So I do have spoilers thanks to YouTube random clips. Right, I'm pretty damn sure Snake gets captured in this game as well. It wouldn't be a Metal Gear game if there wasn't a torture scene. Did Metal Gear Rising have one? I suppose you could count the button mashing sequences of the Armstrong fight. Right, don't tell me you guys have refreshed now.
Something there.
Fuck me. I thought I could go in there. It's just one little twink over here.
Answer me.
To the weapons lab main wing. There's a truck carrying goods.
Okay. Do you feel bad for murdering all these people? But unlike Phantom Pain, unfortunately, it's harder to deal with people that are asleep. Like I would actually be tranking them otherwise. But there's no falter, and they get up very quickly. In Phantom Pain, people stay asleep for a very, very long time. If you upgrade your weapons, I think. But here, they got you got problems when people sleep. But one thing I actually also remember in Phantom Pain is, of course, you actually have to spend resources on your. Yeah, you have to spend. There's a special flower you need to harvest to make your trank darts. I actually remember it being somewhat of a concern for me. Doesn't mean I stopped doing it, but it means that I would rather knock people out instead. Look how much food we have, man. All of these things are almost full of the stores. Oh? I mean, we still want to get into this building, right? We found a way in. How the fuck does Snake do that turn? Let's not ask. Oh, okay. I already know I am gonna have, like, post-game depression after beating all these games. Yeah, Phantom Pain, when I played it, I'm pretty sure I ranked it amongst my favourite games of all time. Would I rank these amongst my favourite games of all time? I'm not sure yet. I'd have to take more time to contemplate the story. The thing about Metal Gear, of course, the most important thing to me in games is story. Gameplay is obviously extremely important, but story still. The point of games is they're a storytelling medium. Your gameplay tells the story. That sounds pretentious as fuck, but it's true. Thing about Metal Gear stories is that they are not the kind of story which has an immediate impact on you. You have to think about it more for an extended period of time, and then it will have its effect. I have a feeling that, as of right now, oh fuck me. Right now, I didn't care much for Metal Gear Solid 2 or what's happening in this story so far, but I feel like on further reflection, it might really work. But would I rank them amongst my favourite games? Again, it just depends how far we're going down. Top 10? Probably not. Top 30? Probably yes. Alright, fuck this. Wait, what? Alright, so we should shoot that guy the moment we enter. It's always for guys on the upper floors that somehow have fucking the best vision. So why is naked not good camouflage? Because I genuinely think this would make decent camouflage in certain environments, just like from the color of his skin. In certain environments.
Speak. The door will open with frequency 145.86.
14586. 14586.
We have been infiltrated. Take increased.
Oh, for fuck's sake, they found a body. Alright. Now those scientists are gonna be fucking annoying again, aren't they?
This is HQ. What's going on?
Are signs of enemy infiltration.
You mean the dead body?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What was it? 14586? 14586.
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently, it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency. If you want to know the key frequency, why don't you try asking someone nearby?
Thanks, Ava, I don't remember. 14586. I'm doing the thing. One 145.86. 145.86. 145.86. No response. Kojima.
Who's that?
We're just screaming somebody. Right, let's get ready for a firefight. Yeah, okay. Because I love that they just came out of the room, just added insult to injury here. Obviously, there's some specific point I need to do the call at.
Help me!
If you don't call me out, I have no problem with you, you dumbass. idiot. Oh, It's you, okay. Okay, great. What do we do? What do we do? We need his uniform. What do we do? What do we do?
Good. You've taken care of Rykov. Now to take those clothes he's wearing. But don't take his clothes off there, out in the open. It's far too conspicuous. Also, once you've disguised yourself as Rykov, you'll need to find someplace to hide the real Rykov's body. There must be a place where you can take Rykov's clothes and hide his body. Drag Rykov's body over there. Eva might know a suitable location. Try asking her. Be careful not to wake Rykov up while you're dragging him, and make sure you're not seen by enemy soldiers or scientists.
You took care of Rykov? Good. Now drag him to the locker room. There shouldn't be anyone in there. You won't need to worry about anyone seeing you take his clothes, and you can hide his body too. The locker room is on the southwest side of the second floor. Hurry and take him there.
Okay, well, unfortunately, we are ready in caution. You guys have made it so I have to systematically hunt you down.
Who's there? Somebody.
Why do you make me do this? I can't wait to get my fucking rating at the end of this playthrough. Is this the locker room? I hope you don't mean this is the locker room you're referring to, because this literally has a glass window all around it.
Who's there? Help me!
They just don't stop coming. We have a little bit of blood. Are we injured? No? Okay. Okay, there's no alert level even now. I might have to Google guide, see how this works. She said southeastern, right? That room is southeast. Again, it's not low-key. Why not the bathrooms? I think that's literally the most low-key place you could get. Rather than this fucking penthouse suite wherever. Why have glass windows for the locker room? Or is that meant to indicate the poor conditions that the scientists kept in? It might be that. It seems to have a cute little kitchen area there, at least. A Raiden poster, okay, sure. Oh. It's literally just a Metal Gear Solid 2 poster. Hello, Raiden. Is there not a make out a poster option? I thought there was. No, I really want to shoot this guy in the face. But I have a bad feeling it will reset my checkpoint. Also, it seems people have respawned. Wait, do we? So they do look alike. Is that intentional? Are we supposed to do this? That's a fucking coincidence. Is that what the Raiden poster is there for? Also, why does Big Boss walk as if he's got something shoved up his arse? Temptation to fucking murder all these guys just for the irritation they cause me. What's the 14586 thing then? That has ended up doing literally nothing for us. Hello, officer. Yep. Alright, I'll assume I can't murder him. Oh, well now I need to... Now I need to do a salute. I've already seen there's a saluting scene in Metal Gear Solid 4. Some purpose.
Sir.
No trophy? Oh. Oh no, Mag. I'm never going to use them. I'm just collecting them. They are supposed to be throwable distractions like magazines. I don't want to use them though. No one mind me doing this in middle room, surely.
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway. The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway. Infiltrate the West Wing and rescue Sokolov.
Okay, hold the fuck up. What? Also, Rykov, that's a fucking Pokemon. Is Rykov another kind of name for God of Lightning? I feel like it is. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing, which is where we are now. There's some door I missed up here. Kojima, what the fuck are you on about? Or was it that fucking... Oh, baby. Hello, huh? You look different. Is that the Metal Gear right there? The most intimidating Metal Gear.
Sir!
Snake, we do have to get back out of here.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
Also, I think I said before she was Sokolov's wife. I think I just made that inference based on one line of dialogue or something, and it's just wrong. That was being dumb. Why is she allowed passage? Kojima? Plot hole? Alright.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed.
By the way, there's only 4 trophies
to launch
left,
nuclear missiles from any
which is not a
type
lot.
of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod.
Metal Gear Solid 2 had 3 trophies within an hour. Metal Gear Ray Fight, Solidus Fight, finish the game.
Could launch a nuclear missile
So,
directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
That's pretty cool. I like the idea of Metal Gear was just a powerful
The
tank.
range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus
It's pretty crazy
increases
how,
to
like,
500
these
miles
earlier
to
games focus so much on, like, the
6,000
development of Metal Gears,
6,000
and then Metal
miles.
Gear Rising just throws Metal Gear
That's
Excelsus at
enough
you
to
out of
strike
fucking
anywhere in the
nowhere.
United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
Also, of course, it's funny, all the early Metal Gears are
Sits in
just
a hangar. At
special
present,
ways to fire
it's the
nukes.
only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be.
This is a
long
good
before
argument
all
against
nations
deterrence,
will
because,
come
like,
to
where does it
conflict.
end?
The Cold
Deterrence
War will end
arguably
when the
ends the
entire planet
moment
will be consumed by
someone
the
makes a
fires of
weapon which
war.
cannot be beaten.
Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all.
Yeah, right, the only problem we have with nukes now is just
So you see, it's
delivery,
already
and making
too
it
late.
stealthy.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
Just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
all right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any
Oh
shape.
god, is
The bomb
C3 and C4 new at this time? Oh boy.
There was some in the
History
armory here,
moment.
but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
I mean, she may be of a Patriots, but
No. I'm not going.
can I resist a woman?
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the
Also, this
US?
whole plot reminds me of I've mentioned it before, like the
Yes, I once thought of
film I
that.
watched about Benedict
Family's waiting for me
Cumberbatch
there.
and
But even if
Russian
I fled to
defector.
the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it
which is
doesn't
a true
matter
story
where I
based
go.
on which happened during the
I
Cuban
am
Missile
still a weapons
Crisis,
scientist.
which of course is set right before this game.
To be honest with you,
So I think it's probably very topical. This is probably inspired by, or possibly like
every
partially
day I help
inspired by that
create
real
things
story.
that should never be used, things that
I
should
think.
never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep, without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Oh yeah, I should probably mention, in watching videos about Phantom Pain, I realised it is not Hal Emmerich in Phantom Pain, it's his dad, Huey Emmerich. Which of course I don't remember because I played the game fucking 6 years ago. So of course I would forget it. But yeah, it's Huey's, is Emmerich's dad in that game actually, so. Oh boy. I don't feel like this is going to go down well.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Snake. Why is this happening again? No! Kojima, why?
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
Okay. He knows the Major better than anyone else, huh?
Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh no. He only got kneecaps, right? He's alright, right? You can get kneecaps and still
disguise.
totally take it.
It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Doesn't CQC literally stand for close quarters combat?
I'll take it from here.
Am I stupid? I'm probably just
Are
stupid.
you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Oh boys, it's time for the torture room. Oh. Ooh. It's Metal Gear Rising but inverted. Oh no. Oh. Snake is literally just taking me punches. Oh god, his face is broken as fuck. Oh boy. And now it's actually torture time. Great. So don't try to CQC him when it comes time to fight him. I mean, I already know we're going to beat him because he somehow ends up as a man on fire. I will save my game. I was actually thinking to do that. It's been a while. I haven't saved it yet today.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
What's going on right now? I'm not supposed to be able to see, am I?
I guess he's dead.
Oh god, did he just murder Sokolov? Honestly, it feels like I'm supposed to be able to see right now because I have the UI in the upper left and right.
More entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your
Kojima?
body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's
Alright, let's get
started.
ready to mash circle triangle.
What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov?
Well, I'm mashing buttons,
Or
nothing's
maybe it's
happening.
the
Okay,
Legacy.
so.
Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes.
See, that's also what this is what a real man is, taking the torch like a champ.
That's what I want to see.
I couldn't tell which voice it was that was pleading
It's
with him
no
to
use.
stop.
He's not going to talk.
I don't think it was. Was it, boss? I
He's
don't
been
know.
trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion. Divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
I like that he actually seems intimidated. He fucking took a step back.
Cut out his eyes.
Oh.
I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's
Oh.
nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes.
Oh,
It'll make for a
God.
touching
Oh, no.
display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Also, those two seem to be coordinating in some way. Don't know what's going on there.
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a
Fucking
fancy tour.
animal.
Hey, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to
fucking
test her.
hate you. Oh my god, Ocelot. Fucking prick you are.
I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Oh, he's doing this fucking thing again. Oh! Oh dear. Oh no!
There. Satisfied now?
Well,
So real
that was
big boss did
refreshing.
lose an eye.
Come.
That's how. Oh god. Not great. Ocelot, you fucking prick. Oh my god.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
Shut the fuck. You lose every fight you're in, and then you get yourself fucking possessed. You're
Watching
incompetent.
this has made me realize something.
You fucking suck, bro.
It's really not that bad.
You're such a loser.
It's the ultimate form of expression.
You fucking sexually astral man, you fucking bastard. Oh my god. Just a fucking prick.
You got lucky this time,
God, I
Tatiana.
want to fucking shoot you in the face so bad.
Run!
14475. I think Eva is actually a way better character than
An
Mel.
escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
She's a way better character than Mel to me. I was like complaining about her first,
Can't
but
get too close to
I
yourself.
prefer her so much.
You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Also, I found out Mel was in Metal Gear Solid 4, and I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so sad that it is canon that she lives. Also, please give this cutscene end soon, just because I want to take a clip and upload it to YouTube. I want to make sure I catch everything in a 30-minute clip. Ooh, okay. "30-minute clip. Oh, this is going to take a minute, actually. Yeah, it's going to take a while to upload because it's really long. Yeah, it's about to be a 27-minute video. It's going to take a hot minute. Also, I've already forgotten most of the things she told us, including that radio frequency. But it sounds like we're about to have a repeat of Metal Gear Solid 1 again. Seems we potentially have a tangled web of different people with different motives here. Also, it might be safe to assume now that Sokolov is just dead. He got shot several times, and we haven't seen him since, so he might have just bled out. Hey, like, I did make a post mocking her for sexualization. Um, uh, it's a lot to explain, but I do genuinely prefer her to Meryl. I think she's a way better character than Meryl, actually, so far. First of all, she's actually fucking doing things. She's not having a mental breakdown every 5 seconds for no reason. It's alright to have a mental breakdown. It's not alright to have one for no fucking reason every 5 seconds. Like, half your interactions, you're having a mental breakdown. I think she has a personality. And I mean, she's sexualized because she is a femme fatale. I'm not actually genuinely pissed off about it. I'm not. Because the game's doing it in a funny, goofy way. They literally introduced a look at boobs button. Quiet, though, I do have a problem with. Because the thing is, with Quiet, you don't get a choice in whether or not you want to look at her ass. There's still that one infamous scene of Phantom Pain where the camera just zooms in on Quiet's ass to say, "Hey, there's an ass on the screen. Look at it," and you're like, "Okay." But Snake and Mel literally know nothing about each other. Nothing about each other. They share about 2 lines of dialogue, and apparently they're supposed to be in love. It's fucking awful. Torture scene. Alright, and Matt's posting. Alright, actually, I need to look at the clip anyway. To remember the radio frequency. Right. What the fuck do you do if you don't go into R1 there then? If you miss that? What do you do? Google the solution, I suppose. 144. Shit. 14475. 14475. Firstly,
Ready to save, Snake? Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
It feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the Master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the Master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this...
The Master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula.
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
I've actually forgotten my number again.
Snake?
Major.
You're all right.
I wouldn't say all right, but at least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
Yeah, well, I'm not finished with him yet either.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head.
Snake, I wanted to ask you something.
What?
In the torture room, why did you protect me when Ocelot was about to fire?
Because I knew that the chamber wasn't empty, and you'd be dead if he pulled the trigger.
But your eye...
I was tied up, and it happened so fast. It was the best I could do. I feel a little strange, but it won't interfere with the mission.
What about me?
Huh?
Did you only save me because I was important for completing your mission?
What other reason would there be?
And when the mission is over?
Right now, it's just the mission.
The mission you used to love?
That's not what I mean.
Snake, the door of the cell is set up to open when it receives a radio signal on a certain frequency. If you only knew the frequency, you could use your radio to open the door.
Snake, your right eye... The cornea and the lens are severely damaged and the eyeball is ruptured. So
I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, Snake. I wish there was something I could do.
Don't worry about it. I can still fight.
I don't doubt you. But don't do anything crazy, okay? From here on, it's going to be difficult to see out of your right eye. Attacking in first-person view will feel a little different from before. Be careful.
Right, I was worried about that. I was going to mention that. Is aiming down sights going to feel different now? Right. Yeah, I gotta go do something. So I go pause anyway. Alright. 14475. You know, I mentioned this before. I have a funny habit when I try to memorize numbers. I try to find a link between numbers, right? So 14475, right? So what I would do here to memorize these numbers is 1 and 4. Alright, 4 minus 1 is 3. 3 plus 4 is 7. Okay, and then 1 plus 4 equals 5. 14475. That's how I would remember that. It's not what I do to actively recall something. It's very rare that actually comes in helpful. I think more so the point of it is that by putting a fucking maths equation into it, it just makes it easier to remember. Anyway, 14475. Right, I appreciate it. Doesn't seem like our views that fucked up, which I appreciate. If they made first-person views just not work anymore, I would be pissed.
Be careful.
So I do
in your
prefer
present
it.
State, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Oh shit. I suppose I forgot to shoot this thing. Oh well. We got a fake death pill back. Why would you want that? Oh fuck. At least for you guys, I know exactly where I'm going. I have an optimal path in mind to north. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Alright. Well, support what counts. Oh, Volva now. Okay. Are we gonna bust down that elevator? Jesus Christ. Also, hold up. Aim one-handed L1, do tricks. Alright, Kojima. Said straight north. Alright, let's hope the revolver handles well. We got a new weapon and we're missing an eye, so that's not a good recipe for good shooting. Alright. It's another one. Where's that from? Oh. Don't fuck with Snake when he's pissed off and out on the escape route. There might be leeches. No leeches. Surprised we don't have any injuries to fix after torture. He's not dead. Now it'd be cool if we got a revolver showdown with Ocelot. Now I'm really trying to remember what his role is in Phantom Pain. And how does that correlate with this? Is it not Ocelot? Is it a different Ocelot? So I know there's Liquid Ocelot in Solid 4, but that's because it's liquid in Solid's body. Fuck me. Snake. Shout out to Kojima for making that not count as food, by the way. Snake is not going to eat dog. Based. Obviously, unfortunately, there's no logical way to say eating dogs is bad compared to any other animal, but what's this intense music for? Something happening? I'm just gonna keep going.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Huh? Snake!
This is the second time in this game that Snake's fallen into a river after getting gravely injured, partially by boss.
Don't die on me yet.
When we were first wandering through here, I thought this was where the Ends fight was going to be. This is the Sorrow.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Oh, we killed a lot of people. Oh no. Oh, that's not great. Alright. I mean, he's literally a ghost right now. I don't think we can do anything to him. "60 shots, we don't have a lot." Oh. There's dead fish in the water as well. I don't know what to do. Smoke grenade. Hmm. We have very limited ammo-wise. Oh. Oh, we missed a chance. He doesn't actually have a health bar, I just noticed. Okay. Oh. It didn't seem to really achieve anything. Should we just keep going? Also, of course, this forest was not that long. Or we went backwards. Maybe. Oh no, the fact that we saw the pain right there, it's just maybe I'm doing something right.
You can't get away with that!
Some of these are people I haven't killed. I haven't... Actually, no, I did kill some of the Ocelot's guys. Yeah, okay, never mind. Oh. Okay. So why'd you let me free just to do this, bro? Right again. Oh, Sophia. But he's not all that scary. He really isn't all that scary. Okay, we're not regenerating health. There's a weird green flashlight.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Something doesn't seem right.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Does Sigyn even have one as well?
Snake! Come on, say something! Snake! Snake!
Snake, what happened? Talk to me! Snake! Snake! Snake!
I have a wild idea. Truly wild. What if I just quit the game and come back in? So I've heard of this boss fight before. I'd heard of this thing. I was waiting for it to happen in the forest. I feel like there's something I have to do. But I don't know what. There's no benefit to shooting anyone as far as I can tell, so... It does auto lock onto him there, so maybe if I time it right? Is that him actually charging up? No. So. Okay, that's the end. Oh, there's a bird. Harassing a dude. I do wonder if the enemies here are actually in any way affected by what enemies you've killed. These were all the helicopter pilots we killed up on the mountain. Oh, it would be great if we saw Ocelot himself, because we actually, you know, tried it. At this point I'm thinking just keep going and we have to avoid getting hit. Right, like right there, that didn't hit, so we can't hit him. Let's just keep going. This might be... I feel like it might actually be every enemy you've killed in the game in chronological order, because we saw a lot of Ocelot's guys early on, and then we just saw a helicopter pilot. Yeah, all of these cells, yeah. Bro, just play Metal Gear Rising. You get over killing people. I don't know if that was the right message to take from that game. Have I overcome your trial? I don't know how many people are left for you to show me, bro. Back again. Okay. Let's try it.
Snake, you
That's a different line from last time. You have to get up. Right, drop a save. Options. Ooh, cure? No. Food. I didn't see anything there. Backpack. We have our handkerchief. We have our guns back. Hmm. Alright, this is a wacky idea. What if to do the boss fight, all you do is just quit the game? No! Okay. Right. Back again. Let's see what happens this time around. No people yet. Okay, there's one guy running. In fact, we have all this stuff in our inventory now. I doubt it, but don't know until I try. Does the cigar actually drain our health? I think it drains our health. Oh. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. It's a pain again. But there's something I'm missing here.
Snake, don't do this to me. Snake! Snake!
This is all the same, the new lines.
Snake, wake up. Open your eyes.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, I thought that was it. No. Okay. Wake up. There's an invisible wall behind me. Never mind. Okay. I don't want to look up a guide for this, but I have no clue what to do. I'm trying to, mate. Witness the sorrow you have caused. I want a hint. I don't want the answer, but I want a hint. Okay, IGN say this is a cinematic experience, not a boss fight. The right thing to do is just to keep walking. So... Oh, fuck it. Did you unlight my... But I like the torch visual. Oh, you... Found my torch. What is that beam? It feels like it's healing me, but I'm not looking at my health bar to check. Also, our camo changes at times. Right now it's negative 5%, other times it's negative 55%. Also, according to IGN, yes, it does depend on how pacifistic you've been. But yeah, I wouldn't have any problem killing you guys if, you know, if it was just a little bit easier. You'll be killed by your... Oh, that's fortunate. I might not even tip this one, I might not bother posting this. I mean, yeah, this is not even a boss fight. Moving into line down mode. Now I am wondering, does the game actually record every enemy I kill and spawn them here? Or is it just a random assortment? So if it is literally every enemy I've killed, that's really cool. Thing about that sequence in Metal Gear Solid 5, which is really cool, is that the crew members in that mission are actual crew members that you have, and they can be really like good ones, which you actually genuinely like, as much as you can like them when you don't really interact with them all that much. There's some scientists, or of course you can play as them if you want to, but like the scientists in that mission, some of them can be really fucking smart and really high level people, but you put a lot of effort into getting, and then you lose them, and it's like, oh fuck, and that genuinely hurt. This kind of reminds me of that. Again, I only have a problem. I only killed you guys because otherwise you'd kill me. It's not gonna lie, for Fury, you look like a Ryback. Right, this makes the end of the second run. Right.
Go back to you.
Is that his corpse? It looks like it. I turn around to this point? There's nothing out there, and yeah, we can't turn back. We can go around? No, okay. Ah. Okay, there you go.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Our eye might be infected. We need to go and sort it out. Check that.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was...
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, Was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried.
River of Pain, defeat the Sorrow trophy.
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Alright. I mean, that's the Sorrow. It's definitely an interesting encounter.
Saving the game, Snake?
Is the fake death pill, is that something you can use at other points in the game? I don't care to do my encounter again. Just save it.
Snake, have you ever seen the Guns of Navarone?
Never.
It's about a mission to blow up the huge guns on the island of Navarone during World War II. 6 men are chosen to participate in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until an English destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak onto the island from a cliff on the southern shore.
That doesn't sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major?
He told me to tell you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States.
Do you want to tell him yourself?
No, let's save that for later. I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
I really want to see what Big Boss and Snake are like in their regular lives. It's really funny, like, I keep referring to him as Snake, but of course this is Big Boss. There are 5 different fucking Snakes in the series. There's Big Boss, there's Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Solidus Snake, and now who's the one I'm somehow forgetting? Big Boss, Venom Snake, Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Solidus. There you go. And Venom Snake dies in Metal Gear Original. Venom? Ooh. Where's that poison? Yes, food poisoning, of course. Upstream. Hello there. Snape, what are you doing? Maybe this is a lovely little spot. First time in a while we're not fucking killing anyone. Maybe I feel reformed. Maybe I won't kill anyone for the rest of the game. Because I'm the same. Maybe I'll stick to that for a solid 5 minutes, maybe.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Another save prompt, okay. Sure. Oh boy. No.
Want some?
No.
No, thanks.
No. Next.
Don't like snakes?
Not
Thanks.
for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Mata Hari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Woo. Woo.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake?
Oh, I don't know why it took me this long to notice, but we have a eye patch now.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
Ooh. You alright?
Thank you, Snake.
You alright? Seeing Snake finally have an eye patch after
Are
playing
you alright?
Solid 5 always years ago is weird. In retro graphics as well, of course.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
Very cute.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born.
The power of simping is crazy, man.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you. Huh?
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
What if we try to follow her? Eh. Cut that down. Thinking about it more, I feel like Metal Gear Solid 2's story is literally Metal Gear Solid 1's story, but just better. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 1 had to crawl so that Metal Gear Solid 2 could jog? Run? Haven't decided yet. Cave scene. Eva cave scene. I do actually quite like Eva. I do. I think she's actually relatively well done. Way better than Mel as a character. I hope she doesn't eat fucking shit and die at the end of this. Do I have to reset my backpack? Yep. Alright. Let's just empty everything. Did I lose my food? Don't tell me I lost all my food. I've been building up my entire... Motherfucker! Motherfucker. I'm actually a little bit mad about that. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna use the actual... I'm not gonna use it. No, maybe... Let's switch off the AK. Give this weapon a chance. Actually, yeah, same thing. Let's not use the LMG. Let's use the submachine gun. We're not using the RPG. We are not using the RPG. C3. Like, we do have 2 free slots. Where's a WP grenade? Oh, white phosphorus. Oh no, is a white phosphorus grenade. Good thing we haven't been using that. That's a war crime. This puts people to sleep from distance, doesn't it? What the fuck is this menu, Kojima? Okay, maybe we could actually use this a little bit. Maybe. If we can avoid people killing people, let's do it. No, we're not equipping the RPG. Oh, let's put the AK-47 back on just in case. There you go, that's full. Now, equipment. Now, is this instant healing? Binoculars. Keep the cigar on, why not? Throw that on. Cover box. GC we need. C. Six of 8. Thermal. Motion detector active sonar. Active sonar. There you go. Alright. Let's move. Actually, no, let's not move yet. Also, right. Okay, we have 3 trophies left. Volgin, the boss, finish the game. Oh, no, there's finish the game trophy. Okay, there's 3 bosses left. Volgin, the boss, Ocelot? Maybe they'll do a second Ocelot boss fight? Metal Gear doesn't really do recurring bosses, does it? Nope. Oh. Wait, that's a vegetable? I thought vegetables grow underground. Am I stupid? I'm probably just stupid. Is it crab time? I think it's crab time. Better than nothing. With the benefit of hindsight, definitely should put this game on easy. I definitely think would have been well worth playing this game on normal or even hard. I mean, we're used to Metal Gear at this point. We probably could take the game on hard. We probably could. We take some patience, probably, but I probably absolutely could do it. Again, I'm good at games when I want to be. It's just, do I want to be? I think like streaming a game already massively changes the experience, right? And so then setting the game onto like a high difficulty or something as well as that, you know, like that potentially makes for a disaster. Our vision's even blurrier underwater than before. It is kind of funny when people say like, oh, I can't imagine what it would be like to be missing one eye when, I mean, you can though, just close your eye. pretty sure that is actually how it is. I'm pretty sure people are missing eyes have said it's literally just like closing your right eye, dude. Poisonous, huh? Alright, this is enough food for now. Also, I think the way the fast reload there works is that press it once, slows it, and pressing it again instantly brings it back out. I like that's been a tech since the original. I'm pretty sure it's actually been encouraged. I'm pretty sure the game tells you can do that in the manual. So I actively encourage you to do that, which is cool. Always love devs allowing freedom in their games rather than restricting everything to an absurd extent. Now I think that I definitely feel like the Mark 22 is also the same. Pretty sure it's the same gun you get in Phantom Pain.
I'm gonna puke.
Game's giving me a bunch of suppressors as well. Alright, I will try to not kill everyone, okay? You happy? Actually, you know what? We should, The fork actually has a place, quite frankly. This will recharge batteries if we are missing any. Another cardboard box. Alright. I don't know where we're going, but I can only assume it's to the end of the game. Alright. This geography makes zero fucking sense. There's no way we're here. There's no fucking way. That doesn't make any fucking sense. We're higher upstream than when we fell. What? What do you mean? That just doesn't make any sense. God damn it, Kojima.
Snake, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. It's located in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. To get into the hangar, use the door just inside the main wing as you enter it from the second floor of the east wing. Start out by heading to the east wing of the weapons lab.
The Shagohod is in the hangar of the main wing of the weapons lab. You can get into the hangar.
Eva, I don't want your advice. I
located
just want to talk
at
to you.
the entrance to the main wing
Fuck's
on the
sake.
second floor of the east wing. Hurry!
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake, have you seen 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea?
Nope, haven't seen that one.
After a number of battleships mysteriously sink at sea, the American government investigates and finds that the culprit is this pacifistic Captain Nemo. The scene where the giant squid attacks Captain Nemo's submarine, the Nautilus, is breathtaking. The movie was filmed in CinemaScope, and it was great to see it on the big screen.
A giant squid, huh?
What? Don't tell me you think it sounds tasty.
I love to point out tiny little details in the dialogue there. When Snake says something like, I haven't seen that one. Emphasis on one there, because that's the kind of verbiage that fucking normies use when, you know, they don't watch any movies or engage with art on any level. The only thing they watch is fucking football. So when we hear of art or anything, they say, oh, I haven't seen that one, as if it's some kind of item. Or something. They demean it a little bit. By saying that one. By effectively kind of saying they're all kind of the same thing, but just slightly different. Like picking out brands of some food at a supermarket. Now, that's not necessarily because Snake is a dick, or Big Boss is a dick. That may more so just be because, you know, this is 1960s. Films are not new. Gods know they're not new. Don't want to say that. But they're not, you know, modern films. 1964, they did have colour movies at this point, right?
Something there. What the? Huh? Who's there? Nobody here.
I think the sorrow reformed me. Are you doing some training exercise?
On the double.
What happens if I put this guy to sleep? I'm gonna want to do that.
Move.
Yep. Yes. Don't mind me.
Speak. That weapon.
It's in the main wing hangar.
Okay. There you go. And of course, I believe stunning someone like this lasts longer than tranquilizing.
Something there.
Nope. Nope.
Speak.
The door will open with frequency 148.13.
14813. Okay. Okay. I gotta go. Okay, could it be... I had my dinner. Could that be... If the door code is new, could it be something new on the door?
Snake, they know you disguised yourself as Rykov to get in last time. And besides, you lost the hat, so I don't think the disguise is going to work anymore.
Snake, remember that this operation is a solo sneaking mission. We'll be providing you with support over the radio, but out in the field, you're on your own. There's no backup.
This is a bit
There's no way you'll
random.
survive a battle with a large enemy.
Okay, thanks. What was the number we got? I was wondering maybe this room's restocked. One for 813. I don't know what door they're talking about. I assume it's this one. That's not. Why do you work this time? Fuck you. There's nothing even here. Right, time for some CQC badassery. Right, we're not killing anyone for the rest of the game. I've realised it's not even that hard. It's really, there's no excuse. We've been murdering people needlessly. Oh dear. Took the Sorrow's encounter for us to realise it.
Who's there?
Still want to beat the fuck out of you guys though. You love how the way we got found out was a reference to a fucking genitals thing in Metal Gear Solid 2. And he just touched our genitals. Again. Oh. That's what the boss is wearing. But white. Mm. Wait, so it's actually our best camo right now? No, it's not. Is it still Vistor?
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the
I don't like this guy. I really don't like. This is the worst codec character in the whole series.
You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you.
Right, we're gonna have a timed boss battle against Volgin, aren't we? That's what's gonna happen here. Alright.
You want to save? Snake, have you ever seen The Beast from 20,000 Fathoms?
Nope.
It's about this monster that comes to life from deep within a glacier as a result of an H-bomb test in the Arctic. It crosses the ocean and emerges in New York. I especially like the scene where the monster attacks the White House. And the
what would it have been like to be around for the creation of film?
And the last scene on the burning roller coaster was
The
simply
first
incredible.
cinemas. What would that have
Because
been
I saw
like?
it in a drive-in theater, I actually felt like I was part
I think
of the
video
movie.
games are different because,
Funny,
you
isn't
know,
it?
they
How
are
you
just a
can let yourself
moving
get
image that we
absorbed into these
control.
things without
So
thinking
though that
even
would have
when
been
you
a
know
kind
it's
of
not
almost
real.
profound thing to see,
Between what's
I don't
real
feel like it'd be
and what's
as
not
impressive
isn't
as the
always
first
as we
films.
Well, don't get too absorbed in your mission. It's important to take a rest
So,
every now and then.
what would that have been like? It's impossible to imagine. The first films were actually late 1800s, weren't they? Actually, I'm going to Google this real quick. I'm actually getting curious. When were films invented? Okay, according to Google AI, 1878. English photographer Edward Muybridge. I'm sorry. The important person to history, according to this, creates the Horse in Motion, the first motion picture to settle a bet about whether horses gallop with all 4 hoofs off the ground. (1891) Thomas Edison's kinetograph allows people to film a series of pictures and view them through a projector. (1894) The kinetoscope becomes a commercial success with public parlors opening around the world. 1895 of Lumiere brothers, Auguste and Louis, I don't know, created the cinematograph, a camera projector and film printer all in one. On December 28, 1895, they staged their first ticketed film show in Paris, France, projecting a film of workers leaving one of their factories. Films are silent. Kinemacolor projects movies through red and green filters to simulate colors in the film. The first commercially produced film in natural color, A Visit to the Seaside, is released in 1908. 1927, The Jazz Singer is the first film to feature sound. There you go. That's also the other thing. With things like this, there's no single point. Like, that's the thing. People still debate, like, what was the first computer? Right? People credit it to, most often, I think, credit it to Alan Turing, right? But there's no single. It's a really sad thing, actually. Kind of, if you think about it. With some of these core inventions, there's no single point in time we can actually point to. I mean, that's both a good and a bad thing, but it means there's never really any one moment to bask in the glory of it. There's no moment where someone can sit down and say, we invented film, I feel like. So it was more just a gradual process of various things coming together, and then it just kind of happened. Same with computers and by proxy games. Does this prevent me from taking people out? I think it does. Let's ditch that.
I think I saw some. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. I think I saw some.
It seems to me the trank gun might have a better suppressor durability than the others, which is peculiar. But you have no reason to suspect a cardboard box in this room. Come on. This actually makes sense in this room. Like, look how much shit there is in here. Good boy. There's nothing to fear. False alarm, somehow.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
What's wrong? Who's that?
That was a situation, wasn't it? Truly the master of stealth, I am. You can't say I'm not inventive. Can't say that though. Who saw me? From where? Now guys, don't tempt me because I might just start killing.
Where's he hiding?
Alright, we hit him. So that trank should kick in eventually. If he didn't hit me, he wouldn't have been alerted by it. This guy's back up. How come that alerted everyone? Oh my god, you're gonna make me start killing again. Snakes? Where'd this guy go? Okay. Guys, I was heading up here because I want to get the ration. There's a trick you can do in Phantom Pain which is really nice and actually really valuable once you learn it. That is that, of course, tranking enemies isn't super effective, but stunning them is. And so what you can do is you can trank an enemy, drag them to a safe spot, wake them up by kicking them, and then knock them out properly. That's actually a pretty high level strat. It's really helpful in the late game. Or just in any situation where tranking is otherwise risky. Okay.
Speak. Fuel tanks. There are 4 different ones. What's wrong?
Is there any chance these guys will just leave? We're getting each other up now. And yeah, what I was going to do, the reason why I dropped the save at the beginning of this room is because I was going to plant C3 for shits and giggles. But we've now put effort into going through the room, so can't do it.
Answer me.
Just leave you KO'd.
What's wrong?
Snake? Oh my god, Snake. Damn it, another one of you. Down here? No.
Who's there?
Alright, come here. 3 hugs. Stop ringing the alarm! You actual fucking idiot. See, this is why I kill people. So when you do it, they don't get back up. Not until you leave the room, at least. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. Where are we planting these? Four fuel tanks. Not these. Is it this?
Who's there? Help me!
Is this it? I think this is it.
It looks like you made it inside the hangar, huh? Plant the C3 charges on the liquid fuel tanks. There are 4 tanks in all. If one of the C3 charges you planted is dismantled by the enemy, your mission is over. Try to plant the C3 someplace out of the way where it won't be seen. If it looks like an enemy is about to find a charge, take him down immediately. And if the enemy sees you planting the C3, show's over, folks. So don't plant the charges in alert phase. Got it? Once you've finished planting C3 on all 4 tanks, turn the timer on. When the count reaches 0, all of the C3 charges will explode at once. Once the timer has started, there's no way to stop it. Make sure you're out of there by the time it reaches 0. Got it?
Snake, your job is to plant the C3 charges on the liquid fuel tanks. There are 4 liquid fuel tanks.
Uh-oh.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time.
What's this
I've
music?
also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Yeah, I genuinely would love if they did a Metal Gear game, somewhat styled like Resident Evil.
Who's that?
How does this work? Oh my god. Nope. Truly are a legend, man. Look at me go. What, witnesses?
We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
I really should have just killed him. The effort I am going through just so I don't have to kill any of you motherfuckers. You're pushing me. You're really pushing me.
What's wrong?
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Not great. Even worse.
Why'd you come back?
that very move you use in Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh my god, that's cool. I remember using that to take down so many people. Oh, what was that? Oh, there was an R1 there. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Missed that.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the Legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me.
Because you mean, you didn't need to show me that. I already knew they were doing something. Oh, I just thought of something.
Like a warrior, Volgin.
I'm not going to say it.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Oh boy, is he on fire? Is the man on fire? Oh.
It's just you and me now. And I'm going to enjoy this.
6 minutes. Alright.
You're mine, son of the boss.
Okay. 5 minutes. Vulcan and Ocelot, okay. Great. Alright, he's got fucking lightning. Put away your gun. Where's Ocelot? There's a... Okay. Okay, great. What do we do?
Give it up.
Yeah, I presume not CQC. Okay.
Give it up.
Is this chaff grenades? Do we finally need to use our chaff grenades? We have no use for the C3 anymore. Does that help? No? Chaff grenade's fucking useless in this game. Where is Ocelot? Oh. Snake, why are you reloading? Oh, it empties your magazine. Okay. Sounds you deal with just a regular grenade. Okay. What on earth can I do? Is it just to survive for 5 minutes? Maybe that seems to be the case. Right, that always hits us. If we're holding a gun, it always hits us. Right. Well, if we stand it, then nothing happens. Right, so bait the attack, dodge to the side, then it still hits us anyway.
What are you doing?
I don't know, mate. This is your fucking boss fight. You might be able to take down Ocelot. With some luck. Of course, we do have our RPG, but I don't want to use it. You might have to. Let's see what happens if we kill Ocelot. I don't know, Ocelot. Okay, mate. Gets this. Okay. I have no clue what to do here. I have no clue what to do. He's impervious to everything. Literally everything. All bullets. He blocks all our CQC. He resists chaff, which... Chaff is useless in this game. I don't know what chaff does in this game. It does literally nothing. The only thing I can think to do... Two things.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Okay. So RPG does literally nothing. All I can think to do is just wait for 5 minutes. It might be a survival game. Okay, so get him to attack. No, he still blocks it. Okay. He still blocks it. He was mid-animation there. We can't do anything to him. It's codec time.
Snake, watch out for Volgin's electric shock attacks. If you're shocked while equipping a gun, the bullets inside the magazine will ignite and the gun will explode. But he should be vulnerable just after launching a series of shock attacks. Avoid the attacks and either shoot him from his blind side or engage him directly with punches or CQC. And don't forget that the timer is still ticking on the C3 detonators.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You've got to finish him off before then.
Okay, so I suppose we... Let's hold the gun out then, and let's... There's no way to dodge that. It always connects. And we know he has iframes immediately after, so we tried that. Right, bait it, okay. Dodge to the side. Shotgun. I shot him during the animation. He was completely distracted. And it didn't work. Why? Why did that work? Oh my fucking god. I already don't like this fight. Okay. There was no reason why that should have... That did it. I don't get this fight, but okay. Okay, now everything's blue. Okay. He's fucking Electro now. He's fucking running after us. Okay, if he means go to the blind side, maybe it means we... Do we have to specifically just dodge to a left then? Was that it? Okay.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Okay. Right. We're injured. Why was it? Use a knife to remove a bullet. Okay. Okay. Don't tell me Rat injured us again. Oh man. Okay. That was even more impossible to tell what to do. Yeah.
Snake, don't forget that the timer is still ticking on the C3 detonators. You must defeat Volgin and escape from the hangar before that count reaches 0. Get to it.
I doubt we can shoot him right now. There's no way to fucking dodge that. Alright, he's crouching. Okay.
Let's see how you like this.
Okay. Okay. I think we've lost. I think we've lost. I don't think we have time to beat him anymore. This fight fucking sucks. I hate this. This fucking sucks. This feels like shit. And in fact, I have to fucking heal after every single shot as well. Oh my fucking god. Okay, now the game's just not responding to my input. Okay, we was vulnerable for that. That's good to know for the next attempt, I suppose. Why? Fuck you. No, that was such a shit fight. Oh my god, we got a trophy as well, so he's done. That was such a shit fight. I'm not a fan of fights where the fucking entire game is just figure out when the boss has iframes and when they fucking don't. I mean, you can do that, but, you know, have it be actual fucking reasoning behind it. You can't just have them have iframes 1 second and not the next. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's completely random bullshit and it's not fun. God damn it, Kojima. Metal Gear Solid 2 had better boss fights. And so far a better story as well.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! Oh! We're all gonna die! We help! Evacuate!
Don't give me another turret section. Don't give me another turret section. Don't give me another turret section. Please don't. Please don't do a Metal Gear Solid 1 as well. Oh my god.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Oscar. God's sake, Oscar, you just couldn't let us get a game out of proper Metal Gear, right? Could you? Oh, is that? Never mind, it's Logan. Okay. I apologise, I'll stop.
Hold on tight.
They're doing a turret section. Do a better Metal Gear Solid 1 and I'll accept as an apology.
There they are! They're over here!
Watch out!
Okay. I know what you're hoping for me to do here, but...
Look up ahead! Over there!
I have to keep an eye on her health bar as well. Snake, can you turn? Where?
Snake, behind you!
Oh. Okay. Okay. And it's the only way to deal with this. Right. That was better than Metal Gear Solid 1's section, but it might not be over yet.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Never seen a stock attached to a... Oh. Never seen a stock attached to a revolver before. Fucking hate you, Ocelot. I'm so sick of your shit. Why are you driving into a burning building? Is there nowhere better we could drive? Also, where'd my infinite ammo AK go? It'd be really helpful right now. Oh, we're continuing. Oh, I can use any weapon. Snake, for the love of God, why does turning him still suck? Alright. Well, see, yeah, now I have to kill these guys as well. You're breaking my pacifist run. Hey, but we're literally just running around in circles. Do you really want to get out of here? Alright. Still would probably just rather the game didn't attempt turret sections like this. So it never goes down well. Oh shit. Oh god, we're still not done. Okay. Because that thing can go up to 300 miles per hour. There's no way we're going anywhere near 300. So don't even try it again. Why does it suddenly seem snowy? See, I don't get why people in these situations come after us. Why don't you just run to escape? Rather than... Like, you survived. Good job. Just don't kill yourself, basically, by throwing yourselves at us. Why do you bother? It does feel better with this over the AK though. It would also feel pretty good with a shotgun, but I'm not a fan of switching back and forth right now. I like that segment better, because it's less turning.
The explosion went on.
For a moment I thought someone skipped it. I don't know how long my mic's been muted for.
The explosion was smaller than what we had hoped for because the...
Is that because I shot the side? Ooh, I probably should have shot that here. Alright.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go. One C3 charge. Shagohod's not there yet. Let it come closer.
Okay, she's our spotter. She's our spotter.
Shagohod's not there yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. Shagohod's not there yet.
Yeah, you don't need to keep going.
It's here.
Alright, that cutscene didn't quite render quick enough, did it, Cody?
We did it!
It's over.
Look!
Oh, fuck me.
I'm not finished yet!
Alright, we're back on it. Is it time for a proper boss battle now?
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do
Ooh.
it.
Oh, that's sweet. Oh.
For luck.
That's what you call a... Is that visual story? That's visual storytelling, yep.
Here goes.
That counts. Alright. Infinite Ammo RPG. Something hit bad right there.
You're wasting your ammo! That all you can get! You're wasting your ammo! Open fire! Didn't feel a thing! You're wasting your ammo! Open fire! That all you can get! You're wasting your ammo!
Something hit him really hard, but I don't know why. Alright. Snake. Okay, let's go out of a weak spot.
Snake, the rear frame of the Shagohod was destroyed when the bridge collapsed. The backside of the front frame is now exposed. Even the Shagohod is bound to have less armor plating on its backside. I'm sure you can
It's to hit it in the back. Okay, so hit the treads. I think, quite frankly, it's hard to tell what is the back. Right. There you go. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Right.
What have you done? Why is this happening? I can't
Right.
move.
And oh. There you go. You're down.
Did we beat him?
No.
Holy shit, Senator Armstrong copied Volgan. I wasn't expecting to discover that.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Alright. Not infinite ammo anymore. Assume it's still just shooting behind. Right. Give me a moment to get behind you. Please. Fuck me.
I can't move.
Alright, come on. Do we have to hit him directly?
I'll grind you into dust. A tread.
Okay.
Why is this happening? Didn't feel a thing. Burn in hell.
Missiles. Oh no. Thanks, iFrames. How are we doing that? Oh my god.
Open fire. What have you done?
Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Okay.
I'll grind you into dust.
Let's give every weapon a little bit of screen time in this final fight. Alright. Okay. Let's give the last shot to Yo Reliable. There you go. AK-47 to finish him. Shagadelic? Oh, okay. Trophy. There you go. He's done. Sora. What's he doing?
Afraid of a little thunder.
I actually gotta like their shocked faces there. Hold on, I wanna... Well, I can't. Okay, I won't bother. I'll clip the whole fight and I'll just get it from that. I would like that as a little reaction image. That was funny to me. So he gets horribly burned, and then in Solid 5 he is permanently on fire. I forget what ultimately happens to him in 5. Don't you just lock him up on the quarantine platform? Just leave him there? At one point his fire goes out, and then he just stays there. Doesn't he? I think he dies. He just stays there, and I guess he's never mentioned again in the series. Go on, Snake. Honestly, I think it's fair. Oh, that's sweet. There you go. I'm alright with this. Beryl should have died, though. How the fuck do those things work? It is 1964.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Every last 30 minutes, we got one more fucking turret section, just for good measure. Eva is so much better than Meryl in every single way. I can't believe it. Seem to have lost them. Alright, infinite ammo RPG. I mean, if you're gonna give it to me, this isn't even hacked. The game just gives you an infinite ammo RPG. Oh, was it? I thought there was one more.
Over there.
Alright. Infinite ammo RPG. Wouldn't it be badass if we managed to start using sniper here? I'm not gonna try it. Kojima, I can't help but notice. For a moment, I thought that was the theme from last game. I forget what they're called. Dead Cell. I can't help but notice all the terrain here is the same. Alright. Why does the aiming for suddenly feels way more restrictive? Now it doesn't. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. But I couldn't aim properly. Can't wait for Ocelot show up. Ocelot's gonna show up, isn't he? What log? Okay, well, I tried to. Also, this totally is a remix of the Dead Cell game. Which is an interesting choice. Alright, let's keep going. That's a beam placement. I wonder how they're going to treat these scenes in remake. I mean, so far what we've seen of remake is an exact recreation of the original. So, which again is why I really don't feel great about spending 70 quid for it. Oh my god, you guys just don't stop here.
Here comes the jump.
The
Hold
jump?
on tight. Yeah.
What the fuck?
What do you think of that?
Pretty good. Can you retract your comment about I stink now? Cutscene.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Oh shit.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
And now our back is broken. There's one hidden trophy left. I wonder what it could possibly be.
I'm over here.
That's alright. That's alright. We can deal with it. You know how many times I've been shot
Snake.
on this mission?
How's it look?
It's alright.
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Oh,
Eva.
fuck's sake.
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
No,
Eva!
it's not that
The
bad.
boss is waiting for you. You have
It is
to
not
go.
that bad. We can totally
Give me a
take it.
gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I have like 50 fucking bandages up my arsehole.
Uh-huh.
We're
Never
fine.
thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva,
Fuck yes.
I need you.
Say that one more time.
That's really sweet.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
Careful, careful. Don't just jump up for her.
Oh.
Oh. If Joel can take it, so can you. Snake, let's fucking help her. Come on.
You're lucky to have me. No.
That was pretty bad. That's not gonna lie.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
What
Then
the
by
fuck do
switching
you
the
mean?
survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already. But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake,
Like this.
Alright. Medicine. Deep cut, bleeding. Okay. Disinfect. Styptic. Suture. Bandage. Great. Disinfect. Styptic. Shooter. Bandage. There you go. Just like that. Healed.
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Don't think about things like that when you're not American, I guess. Do I still need to treat myself? Yeah, okay. Click the last 15 minutes. Okay. Right. Before we proceed here, I am gonna cut these clips down because otherwise, we're taking up a lot of storage otherwise. Splint bandage. Great. Oh, I was gonna
Snake,
say.
you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
You going to save? Good luck. You want to save? Snake, be careful out there.
Alright. That's the edit down with videos and stuff. Okay, let's go. So it's going to be enemies ahead to deal with. Ration. She's slowly losing hunger as well.
This tastes like crap.
Oh boy, but now I'm gonna have to see like what all of our lines are. We're eating for two now. Okay, my mercy's ended. I mean, like, during that target section we had to kill everyone anyway. Anyone fucks with us, they're dead. Where the hell is she?
Where'd you go?
Oh, only I can email for some reason.
Where'd you go?
Why sit back here? Oh. She's gonna be like just Ashley, but worse now. Oh, she is still bleeding. That's unfortunate. Okay, we don't have to cure her. Anyone who's trying to get between us is going to get a bullet in the brain. Yep.
Watch out! Got company.
I see him.
Snake?
Die!
You right? You're right. Why aren't you following me? This is back the way we came. If we keep going back to loot the bodies, so it's going to keep following us.
Where'd you go?
Can you just come with me, please? Why do you keep stopping? And you're slow. Oh my god. She's really slow. Mind you, Resident Evil 4 with Ashley came out a year later after this. And I still think Ashley in the original is better than she is in remake. Control-wise.
Can I have seconds?
Yeah, let's just get a move on. Let's not stealth this. Anyone gets in our way, just gun them down. Like, at this point, these guys are hunting us down, right? So my mercy has ended. Where have you gone? Why are you back here? Oh my god. Okay, Eva, come on, please. Let's go. I didn't even get hit. Wait, Eva, come on. It seems she'll periodically just sit down when we have to lead her. There's no option to like cure her with anything anymore, so.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
He must still be in this. Find him.
Alright.
Well, not bad at all. Yuck.
I wonder if you just don't have the resources to cure her, she just die and you do this part alone.
What's wrong? Huh?
You guys have irked me. In the jungle, that's one of the worst mistakes you can make. Wait, Eva. Where are you? Why are you crouched there? Come on. Is this kind of espionage just not your thing? It's alright if it isn't. Just tell me.
Can I have seconds?
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Something happened visually there which was a bit odd. Oh? What the hell?
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition, and this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. we'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self.
I want to say something dumb.
The philosophers of today have no sense of
Are they
good
the
or
Patriots?
evil.
It's just
Their
another name for
influence
Patriots.
extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay. Why have the camera controls gone to shit? Oh. Okay.
Is that all you've got?
Oh. Okay, she dismantled the... Okay. Ow. She's gonna do it again. Okay.
Pathetic.
Let me drop a save.
Snake, are you saving? Hang in there.
Snake?
Okay. I need to shotgun back.
Get ready! Heads up, Snake.
Okay. Just
Where
fucking
is
shit. These thermals are really helpful. She really does go running. Where's our timer? Damn it. Why is the sniper scope inconsistent?
5 more minutes.
Fuck.
I'm disappointed.
Okay, shotgun back. Ammo. Right. Gunshot wounds to the head. I think that's called a lethal hit, but okay. 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 Snake, please get up.
Here I come.
Snake, what are you doing?
3 more minutes. Get ready. Heads up,
Okay. Is she actually... Is that timer real? It feels like it might not be. No, because it is not on screen. She's just calling it out.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. He's gone. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a feeling in my heart. But you're so supreme.
Okay. Where are you, boss? Vince, where are you, boss? Making me do this.
Only 30 seconds left.
Goodbye, boss. The Patriot Trophy earned.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Ready to go, Snake?
I quite liked that boss fight. That was good. But to be frank, the camouflage mechanic would be really unclear if you didn't pull him on codec, because just logically, I know that really works.
Are you okay?
It's fine.
Snake?
Yeah.
Because there's some weird shit going on with those flowers, and that snake coming out of it. Right? How did you get this thing?
I told you you could trust me.
Who the fuck was the other guy though? Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. We were supposed to meet another. Oh my god, it's Ocelot.
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Yes, we are. Shut up. Alright, Ocelot's now here with us. Too heavy? I suppose only just because the engine's been blown out.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Yeah. How does he do it?
Not good.
Are we actually going to fight him? I picked my controller because I thought we were going to. That camera. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva!
Okay. Good thing we never actually loaded this revolver, otherwise the plot would have been over right then and there.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Am I supposed to be keeping track? I'm not. Okay, I mean, put him behind his back as well, so... Snake, do it for me, please.
What's your name?
Snake.
Big boss.
No. Not that name.
Boss. Big boss.
You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot.
Yes, you
We're
fucking
men.
are. You make the
Names.
noise, even.
My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
quite a few moments in this game where they noticeably just give up on
Come on!
the lip syncing. I don't know. The right is always right. He put him behind his back. There's no way to know. I should have saved her, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have just saved her. I mean, we know neither of these characters die in this fucking fight. Okay.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun. Till we meet again, John.
I'm very confused on whether the fuck this relationship is supposed to be. I'll be honest. I don't. Is it the same Oslo in Metal Gear Solid 5? And, like, now I have to play Metal Gear Solid 5 because now I'm doubting what the fuck happened in Metal Gear Solid 5.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
I want to see Big Boss fighting off hordes of zombies. What can I say, man? Give me a Resident Evil crossover. I want it. That horse is still there. Oh, damn. Sorry, horsey.
Oh no, Migs!
Yeah, boss said they're just gonna bomb what is now her corpse.
There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Volk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Volk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Volk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Why are you denying them it
Well
like
done,
that?
Snake.
You've already done it.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay, so what's the Patriots' involvement here? Because they're talking about the philosophers, which previously went unmentioned up until this game. I'm thinking the philosophers are just a different name for the Patriots. Granted, we were given like the code word or whatever at the start, which is like, who are the Patriots? So, I don't know.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
I love how she
And I
just
still owe you a
refuses to
dinner.
put more clothes on. Even now that we've gotten back, we aren't on the battlefield anymore, she's still wearing that.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Ooh. I'm alright with this. In my mind, Meryl is dead, and she should be canonically, and she sucks. But Eve is good. Whoa. 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 Alright, it's still going. 2004 game, by the way. Okay. Wonder why we call him Big Boss. Nope. But now I'm gonna get court-martialed. Thanks, Eva. Cool gesture, but now I'm gonna get shot for disobeying orders. Alright, let's go. Alright. Is that it? No. Great. What? Whoa, you for real? It'd be like that, huh? Alright. Do we now get the final stealth sequence around Snake's house? Whose house is it? Where are
Scholars
we?
tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
She took the legacy? Did she? I forget, do we take it back from Boss?
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
She finally put something else on there. That's cool.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me.
So real Luge didn't show up.
The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China.
He just decided not to show
We
up.
couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
This is just like being in the Phantom Pain. It's the same thing Big Boss does at the end of Phantom Pain. That's cute. Oh. Mission Impossible style, huh?
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it.
She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
I was gonna say here we go, but you just did that like really quickly. That was surprisingly unceremonious.
You
salute.
are a true patriot.
We don't like that term here. Nope, I'm gonna stay saluting. Okay. Is it a good idea to publish Snake in reverse?
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research
That makes
facility.
sense. I was wondering, I mean, her motive for defecting was never really explained, was it?
Provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That,
Except us.
was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on.
in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But
might want to make sure I still saw.
to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake. History
Don't say.
will never know what she did.
Does it say what I think it does?
The truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart.
Salute.
Everything she did.
It's a spot.
She did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Oh. Eva disappears without a trace in Hanoi. U.S. branch of Philosophers changes its name to a Patriot. Big Boss establishes Foxhound. Sons of Big Boss are born. Is that all? Nowhere near as long as Phantom Pain's tech score. That was wild. What's that better than Metal Gear Solid 2? Okay. This is the immediate debate, okay? Okay. General gameplay. Yes, better than Metal Gear Solid 2. I mean, I miss Raiden and his little cartwheels and stuff, but I mean, that'd be a bit unfair to be saying that Snake should be doing cartwheels. It's just not in his character. Eva? Way better than Metal. Way better than Metal. Genuinely good character, and I actually like her role in the story. It is definitely true that like a lot of that game just doesn't have a story going on. There's not a lot going on for most of the story, and yeah, most of it is just packed in at the end. There, kind of. There's kind of like tiny hints. It does come together in a good way. I really like that. I just think Metal Gear Solid 2 did it better. However, the boss's character there, I really like that. I think they did that really good. Boss battles, I think Metal Gear Solid 2 was better, but not by a lot. In fact, both games have one really bad boss fight. This game has Volgin, first phase, and Metal Gear Solid 2 has Olga. So they both have one really bad boss fight and an otherwise good one. But I do think Metal Gear Solid 2's other boss fights are better than this game's other boss fights. The boss was very good. I am going to make a tier list of every boss battle from Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. Maybe I'll also include Rising in that, but I mean it's a completely different genre of game, so I don't know if that's fair. I don't remember what boss battles there are in Metal Gear Solid 5. There's Quiet, Circle Amphibious, and I don't know who else. Oh god, I just remember that mission where the helicopter goes down, you have to defend your Code Talker from parasites. I remember that mission being really hard. Yeah, I don't actually remember a lot of boss fights in Phantom Pain. shit. Yeah, I don't really remember any of them. Graphically, this is actually interesting. Graphically, this game was not that much better than Metal Gear Solid 2. And animation-wise, I think it was worse. I think Metal Gear Solid 2, quite frankly, looked better. Largely just because I don't remember there's a lot of moments in this game where the lip syncing just stops halfway through a cutscene. There's so many times where characters speak without their lips moving. I don't remember that happening in Metal Gear Solid 2. So quite frankly, just because of that alone, Metal Gear Solid 2 almost looks better. It's really distracting, really noticeable. It's really annoying when it happens in Genshin Impact as well, but at least there they have the excuse of, they have to make shit in like a week. They have a week to make a story better. Not saying this game looks bad. For 2004, obviously this is like probably updated resolution. Well, actually, it's just updated resolution. So this game still looks incredible for 2004. And again, it's 2004. This released a week after Halo 2. Amori. Amori again. This is better than Halo 2 as a game. It is. Absolutely. I think the combat's better than Halo 2. I think the level design is better than Halo 2. The enemy design is not necessarily a fair debate. The boss battle is better than Halo 2. I would say this is probably the best gaming trilogy I've ever played. I think I feel comfortable saying that. I'm also trying to think what trilogies have I played. I also count games with more than a trilogy. So there's Halo, there's Batman Arkham, Resident Evil. You can't count here. You can count Dragon Dragoon. I don't think you can count here as well. Persona. Oh yeah, Persona. Yeah, I would say this is better than Persona. Again, there's a lot of things I don't like about Persona 4. There's a lot of things I don't like about Persona 3. There's a lot of things I don't like about each Persona. Yeah, I'd say it's better than Persona. I would say this is possibly my favourite game series. Now, I would say I don't count Final Fantasy VII as a series. I count it as one thing. Snake Eater theme song, that was great. The level design in this game was better than Metal Gear Solid 2. The jungle was a really interesting setting. They really used it to its fullest. So yeah, okay, so let's go over this again. Graphics, they're just as good as Metal Gear Solid 2, let's just leave it at that. Level design, better than Metal Gear Solid 2. Story, right now I'm feeling maybe equal. It does, in this moment, it's hitting me more than Metal Gear Solid 2, but I feel like Metal Gear Solid 2, the longer I stay thinking about it, the more it's actually working on me. So I feel like right now the story feels better than Metal Gear Solid 2, quite frankly, a little bit. But I feel like in a week's time I'll be back to prefer Metal Gear Solid 2. So what's that? Graphics, level design, story. Boss battles, Metal Gear Solid 2 wins. I'm sorry. This game, what is it? The Sorrow fight wasn't even a fight. The fear was just worse than. The end was worse. Sniper Wolf. Yeah, all the bosses are just as good or worse versions of bosses we already got, which is really unfortunate. Especially the end. That fight should have been so much better than what it was. It wasn't bad, but like I prefer the original Sniper Wolf fight. The general gameplay.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research
for fuck's
Facility
sake.
had
General
both been
gameplay was
wiped
better
out
than Metal Gear Solid 2.
trace.
Okay, I'm gonna have to shut up now.
I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied.
It is Ocelot.
Khrushchev is finished.
It's hard to hear.
Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The Philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the Philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now.
So technically we have Eva to thank for the fact that the Patriots came back.
Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system.
Oh boy.
Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Okay. Like a boss. Finish game on any difficulty. 16 hours. Didn't feel like 16. I thought I was going to say like 14 maybe. Oh. 29 saves, 23 continues, 94 alerts, 279 kills. I think that's more than the other games. 54 times seriously injured? I don't know what you're defining as seriously injured. 19 total life bars. Oof. Life medicine used. I don't know what that means. Plants and animals captured. 30 kinds. Meals eaten. 107. Special item not used. Okay. Your title is Piranha. Whose signature is that? Right. Of course, easy difficulty because Metal Gear Solid 1 had awful health scaling on the bosses, and so since I've been playing on easy. Alright, that's it. New item obtained. Oh, yay. The Patriot. The camera. Green face paint. Brown face paint. National flags face paints. The tuxedo. You got hearts, you got fried. Oh, I want to see Gay Snake. Does it? Okay. Hold on, I want to see Gay Snake. So overall, do I like this more than Metal Gear Solid 2? It's really hard to say, quite frankly. I feel like they're actually quite on an equal level. But the other thing to consider is that this game came after, and so therefore from like the level design and stuff I praise it for, and the graphics also, which I'm giving it some credit for, it has an advantage in that regard.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
Skip.
East and
Skip.
West.
I just want to play as Gay Snake.
Called the Cold War.
Can I? Skip. 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 I've pressed every button on the controller. can't camouflage yet, really? Story-wise, something which is very apparent is that every Metal Gear game, I think every single one, not just this original trilogy, I think all of them, you're sent on a mission, you meet a squad of fucking crazies, and then there's a massive exposition dump at the end after you kill them all. Metal Gear Solid 1, you meet Psycho Mantis, and what was their group called? I forget what their group
I
called.
see you've retrieved your backpack.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2, you have Dead Cell. Metal Gear Solid 3,
To equip
you
a
have...
weapon, it's necessary to
Basically,
take
if I
it out
forget
of your
what they're called as
backpack.
well.
In the survival
Cobras.
viewer, choose weapon
In this
from
game,
the
you have a
backpack.
Cobras.
Your available weapons will be displayed in a
And
window
three of
in
them,
the
you fight
upper
Metal
left.
Gear toward the end.
From that
But
list,
Metal
choose
Gear
the
doesn't
weapon you
actually
want
get
to
to be the
equip
final boss
and
fight.
press the enter button.
Yeah, actually,
For other equipped items, just do the same thing.
same thing repeated over and over. Metal Gear Rising, you get the Winds of Destruction,
Yep,
you fight
that's
Metal
right.
Gear Excelsus, and then you fight Armstrong.
Survival is fundamental to this mission.
Phantom
After you've
Pain,
been
I
out in
think,
the
is the
field for a
only one
while,
which
your
really
stamina
breaks
will
them all.
start to drop.
Because
If your stamina
Sahelanthropus
gets
is
too
actually
low,
the final
it'll
boss
affect
fight
your
of the game.
performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately,
Though,
for
I mean,
example,
technically,
and your wounds won't heal as
technically,
smoothly.
Phantom Pain doesn't even
Keep an
have
eye
an
on your
ending.
stamina so you don't run out.
But
To recover lost
if anything,
stamina,
it's
you can hunt for
Sahelanthropus.
local flora and fauna. You
You
can
fight
use either your
Sahelanthropus and you get a
tranquilizer
cutscene
gun or your
where
knife to
the
hunt.
Skullface dies,
My
right?
only weapon is a
Or was it
Mark
before
22 Hush Puppy
Sahelanthropus? Might be
tranquilizer
before.
gun.
That's right. It's been fitted.
Hey, it's boss. And yeah, also again, the stylistic choice for this, for the britches. Alright. I thought I saw one which was a gay tuxedo. Where's my pride flag, Snake? Was that? Am I insane? Oh, I guess not. Doesn't seem to be here. Oh well. Stuff in my backpack? The bonus content we got? Patriot, infinite ammo. They just give you an infinite ammo assault pistol. So yeah, they forget how is a pistol defined? I think a pistol is defined just by like the length of a weapon, right? Whereas has a stock. I thought a pistol was that it didn't have a stock. Oh. Yeah, this was good. This was really good fun, and we're probably going to get right into Phantom Pain as well. Do I like this enough to repurchase it for 70 quid just for a graphical remaster? No. No, I don't. I'm not gonna get a remake. Not unless I do something crazy with it, but that's not gonna happen. I'll just watch someone else play it. I'm not gonna get it myself. I have a feeling that's gonna be a case for a lot of people. Then again, I mean, what Atlas did, they were smart. They released Persona 3 Portable rather than just regular Persona 3. If they released regular Persona 3, they probably would have taken a hit to sales of Persona 3 Remake. But because they released Portable, a bunch of people heard it's crap and they didn't get it. But of course, they really should have added female protagonists to Persona 3 Remake, which is still why I refuse to get Persona 3 Remake. Yeah, this was really good. I prefer Eva and Boss to any other female characters in the series. I actually think they are too bad. Easily beat out Meryl. Are they better than Emma? Emma only gets literally like 10 minutes of screen time, whereas it's not a very fair comparison. I actually missed a lot of screen time from Emma, because there's a lot of things you could get if you use a directional mic or a codec and stuff. Yeah, I prefer their relationship to Rose and Raiden. Granted, I mean, technically we never saw Rose and Raiden together, I think, so... But yeah, this was interesting. This was well worth playing. I'm very glad I went ahead and played all 3 of these games. I think it was well worth it. I think I'm going to get back into Phantom Pain. It's going to be painful restarting the game. The thing is, because I've been playing Phantom Pain, well, you know, I basically 100%ed the game, so starting over from scratch in a game like that is probably going to feel a bit crap at first. So I think I'm not going to have a sneaking suit, so I'm going to have to be really careful in stealth. I'm not going to have as much ammo, I'm not going to be able to do as much damage, I'm going to take more damage, I'm going to heal slower. So many problems and stuff, which I won't have to deal with on my Xbox copy of the game, because I've already basically 100%ed it. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that Metal Gear Solid 4 is not available yet. I probably will just watch a playthrough of it. And especially since I hear it's bad, which I'm surprised by. Yeah, but this was very good. And I like the very blatant Bond inspiration here. Bond was very clearly always an inspiration, but here is where they made it most clear, which I like. Another banger from Kojima. Oh, I will consider Kojima's other games as Death Stranding, which is on my wish list. Death Stranding 2 is happening, isn't it? I'll look into it.